I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go.
Check. Check.
I've been doing shit my way.
On the highway.
And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go.
Alright, what do we got? What's today's date? 11 or 12/20. It's almost Christmas time. Alright, we're doing some tests. We're still doing some tests, guys. So we're just doing a little test here. Alright, let's see what we got here. PE, we want to go to AP. Let's do another drop test. That's where we left off yesterday. On that drop test. And we are on the dark side of the planet, so let's retrograde to surface. And let's hit that. Oh, smelling 35. 45, 35. Alright, and let's time warp to about 10 minutes. To the future. Oops. Yep. We are on the dark side of the planet. We should be seeing daylight soon. We got some KSB time in, E. Very nice. Huzzah! With the GGs, the golden GGs, or the super GGs. Something like that. Muchas gracias. Alright, let's time warp here. Let's stop it here, and then we're going to go retrograde. Let's watch the battery should be... The battery should be good. Plenty of battery. Plenty of battery. We're doing a lot of tests. We haven't gone to Eve yet. No, we're still doing drop tests. We're still trying to figure this out. Don't have it. I think we're ready to maybe think about going. I think we're ready to think about going, if that makes sense. We're doing another drop test. See how things look. We got retrograde SES. Okay. Let's throw up this up. We have a few modifications to do. All right, let's get this stream going, huh?
Jebediah, the rocket messiah, blasting through the void, set the atmosphere on fire. Started in the VAB with a crazy design. Strap boosters to a chair, yeah, losing my mind. Bill and Bob screaming, what have you done? Kerbal's flying high under the blazing sun. Orbit in sight, engines burning bright. Mad science takes flight in the dead of night. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds. Curving in rear view, it's space we applaud.
Sunrise is beautiful, huh?
And chaos in the cold dark abyss. Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss. Sandbox or career mode, it's all the same. Gravity, well, a cracking, who's to blame? Staging disasters, debris raining down. Science and glory fall to the ground.
Here we go, chat. It's time.
Spinning out of control, this game's all
So that's the first thing we got to get rid of is the mining drills.
Push ahead. Kerbal dreams big, even if we end up dead. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds. Curving in rear view, it's space we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the cold dark abyss. Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds. Curving in rear view, it's space we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the cold dark abyss. Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds. Curving in rear view, it's space we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the cold dark abyss. Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss.
Excuse me.
Jebediah in the cockpit, spinning the plot thick. Rocket gotta lift, fuel lines dripping, the clock ticks. Click clack, engines ignite with the quick snap. Valves in my ear like Jeb, you better fix that. But I'm out here, G-forces crushing my chair. Pulling maneuvers so slick, they think the Kraken's aware. Hit the monster, bounce flag down, I'm on
Hey,
the
what's up,
grind.
Hey?
Just looking frosty, yo, we're
What's
mining
good?
that shine.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Watch the boosters explode, Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking
wanna
over
get
this
rid of
land.
this.
Stage drop, heat shields pop, plasma screaming around. Bills in the lab like bro, we gotta rebound. Valentina's on comms, steady hands in the fight. I'm trying to eyeball a retrograde burn at night. Shift the pitch, hit the node, make the orbit align. Snag that satellite, precision cut, surgical find. Who else could dock two crafts to a wobble like this? Jebediah's the name, Kerbin's boldest risk.
Oh, thanks, Hey. I appreciate that.
Yo, the one's no joke. It's a
Yeah, we have our hardest mission to date, the mission to Eve. We're doing a drop test right now on Earth before we go. We have a few things to work out.
Dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Yeah, space ain't easy, but I'm living the grind. Building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind. From Eve's thick soup to Jules' green haze. I'm the pilot, the poet, bringing fiery days.
How's the battery looking? Plenty of battery, plenty of battery. Looks good, looks good. Hey, what's up, Ace? Yeah, we've come quite a bit, huh? Pretty far, haven't we? We're building our confidence. What's the temp? I don't know. It's spicy though. It's definitely spicy.
But I'm living the grind, building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind. From Eve's thick soup to Joe's green haze, I'm the pilot, the poet, bringing fiery days.
It's extra spicy, huh? We definitely have, excuse me, we definitely have to get rid of these mining. We have to redo this right here. $29,000 meters in the sky. 2,000. We're looking good, chat. This is looking pretty good. On Eve, it's going to get a little crazier, so we might have to throw on some more parachutes. Which I know we have a ton already. It's almost 2 times. Almost 2 times the gravity. So I think it's 1.7. Can't get to the moon. Yeah, it's hard, man. It really is. It's challenging. It's helpful when you unlock. Well, if you're playing sandbox, you probably have access to some good engines. Overheating an engine over here. So spin. Air brakes, huh? Ooh, the air brakes threw off the, let's turn off the air brakes. Oh yeah, because of the, okay. We still will use the air brakes. Everything's looking pretty good, chat, to be honest. Everything's looking real good. Bunch of drogues. Slow this bad boy down. It's looking really good. Oops. What went wrong there? I deflated the heat shield. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Okay, so when should I do the heat shield? Oh, man. All right, let's go back to the drawing board. Yeah, I decoupled it. I thought since the drogues were on, that it would slow down the upper part and the lower part would just keep going. You know what I mean? Well, does that make sense? Excuse me, dude. 5, 4, 3, 2. Let the Kerbals explode. So I should wait. Let's go retrograde. Drop it at 45. So wait, try dropping the heat. Maybe we'll wait a little longer, huh? So you guys need to slow down more first. Okay, okay. Until you're falling slowly. Okay. Got it. For some reason, just in my brain, I thought we could. Turn that off. Okay, let's warp over here. Jettison shield, then deploy the chutes? Are you sure? Shoots first for drag. The heat shield will also provide wind resistance. Yeah, that's a good point. So yeah, I guess too early, right? I guess maybe I started not freaking out, but freaking out. You know what I mean? Tell you what, why don't we just right about okay. Time to inflate the heat shield for protection. Kabam. And we're coming in with the spiciness. Yep, still working on the Eve missions. One minute from landing. Okay. KSB2 has been canceled, Steven. So, that's unfortunate. Eve Online now. Kerbal 2 has been canceled. Yeah, KSB is a fun game, right?
Jebediah in the cockpit, spinning the plot thick. Rocket got a lift, few lines dripping, the clock ticks. Click clack, engines
They give you
ignite
the
with the quick
coefficient
snap.
of
You
drag
bounce
for
in
the
my ear
heat
like
shield.
Jeb, you better
I don't think we
fix
have
that.
numbers on
Pulling out
that.
your G-forces crushing my chair, pulling maneuvers so slick they think the Kraken's aware.
I don't know if they have
Come on,
numbers
skirt,
for the
bounce
heat
flag
shield.
down, I'm on the grind. Mimic slipping frosty, yo, we're mining that shine.
Crepe scoops.
5, 4, 3, 2. Watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams
The
fly
patience,
high,
yeah, I hear
while the
that, man.
flows.
I hear
Orbital
that.
madness, grab
But
the
it's
stars
good
in my
though, man.
hands.
Once you kind of figure it out, it really opens up the game
Shields
significantly.
pop, plasma screaming around. Bills in the lab like, bro, we gotta rebound. Valentina's on comms, steady hands in the fight. I'm trying to eyeball a retrograde burn at night. Shift the pitch, hit the node, make the orbit align. Snag that satellite, precision cut, surgical fine. Who else could dock two crafts with wobble like this? Jebediah's the name, Kerbin's boldest risk. Yo, the run's no joke, it's a cold-only glow. But I'm cold as solar-powered, recharging my flow. One spark, one mistake, and it's all going boom. But that's the thrill of space, Kerbal's making their room. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Yeah, space ain't easy, but I'm living the grind. Building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind. From Eve's thick soup to Jules' green haze. I'm the pilot, the poet, bringing fiery days.
The song's from Suno. It's like an AI generator. Keep the heat shield on as long as we can. Agreed. What's up, Lady B? And the return vehicle, yes.
Yeah, space ain't easy, but I'm living the grind, building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind. From East thick soup to Joel's green haze.
Gravity on Eve, I think, is 1.7, almost twice. Almost 2 times. Can you slide the goal list a little to the right? Yeah, give me 1 second. Remind me if I forget. 'Cause I might forget. Oh yeah, Kenshi. Yeah, I've been. One second. Hold on, 1 second. A little spicy, chat.
Jebediah in the cockpit, spin.
Hold on, let's get a little spicy here. I think right about here is when I want to throw on the brakes. To cover the drill, small hinges with huge shields. Okay. Yeah, we might do that. I have a couple of design ideas I'm thinking about exploring. Safe for the drogues yet? Still waiting for the drogue signal. Here we go. We have it. We have the signal for the drogues. Let's do it. And I think the other ones are just about ready to go too. So we're going to go ahead and hit those. Drogue, slow it up nice and slow. It's going to be a land landing, but we'll just kind of gauge it on. Alan, thanks for the doves and the rose, Alan. Oh wow, it ripped off. Wow, it ripped off. We're getting rid of this anyway, I think. Oh my goodness, it ripped off. We even had struts on it. Too much force, yeah. Dang. What's F9. That's crazy. Yeah, why did it it worked yesterday. Let me move this over here. Yeah, Kenshi, I want to play more of it. I just haven't had a chance to. Wait, don't we have, yeah, we have struts. Yeah, we have struts on it. Yeah, we do have the struts, and last night it didn't cause an issue. Yeah, I think we're going to need to put the converter somewhere else. Like, I don't know, maybe even down here somewhere. I don't know. I got some design ideas. We'll have to mess around. Oh, we got a physicist in the chat. Okay. Oops, retrograde. Oh boy, inflate heat shield. Get a little slower before mains. Yeah, okay, so run with the drogues for a little bit before we do the other ones. I did do it a little high on those other shoots. So let's wait until we're like under 4,000. I know it's going to be a little. I know it's going to be a little spicy.
Yo, I'm Jebediah, the rocket messiah. Blasting through the void, set the atmosphere on fire. Started in the VAD with a crazy design. Strap boosters to a chair, yeah, losing my mind. Bill and Bob screaming, what have you done? Kerbal's flying high under the blazing sun. Orbit in sight, engines burning bright. Mad science takes flight in the dead of night. Rocket to the stars, we're defying.
I think it's going to tear loose, Jason. It didn't tear loose last night during our test, so I don't know. I think maybe we have to just wait a little longer before we deploy the second set of shoots.
Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss. Sandbox or career mode, it's all the same. Gravity, well a cracking, who's to blame? Staging disasters, debris raining down. Science and glory fall to the ground. Try to reach Mun, but we overshot. Spinning out of control, this game's all we got. Thrusters misfire, yet we push ahead. Kerbal dreams big, even if we end up dead. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds. Curving in rear view, in space we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the cold dark abyss. Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds. Curving in rear view, in space we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the cold dark abyss. Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds. Curving in rear view, in space we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the cold dark abyss. Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss.
Oh man, the asteroid, that was a hard one because it was flying. Let me turn off the music. The asteroid was not in orbit. So I'm really good, or I'm decent at catching things that are in orbit, like syncing up with them, catching up to them. The asteroid was flying through the system, so it was never in an orbital pattern. So you had to like do some crazy maneuvers to try to fly with it. Oh. There's a control here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put out my air brakes. Slow this down quite a bit. We are going to spin it. I think the air brakes help to stabilize a little bit. Gauge shoots at 10K, drop the heat shield at 4. The other shoots at 2. Okay. We're under 1,000 meters a second. We're doing pretty good here. Under 1,000 meters a second. Let's wait for the first set of shoots to be ready to go. We're going to do it immediately when it's ready. And they're ready now. So let's do that first set of shoots. Take our time, take our time, take our time. Okay, okay, okay. We're not ready to do the next set of shoots yet. We're not ready yet. And maybe about now we'll do it. That should be enough, that should be enough. And then I wasn't ready to decouple. Wasn't ready to decouple yet. And we're going to do this. And 25 meters a second. 25 meters a second. That's pretty good. 25 meters a second. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there you go. I screwed up. I screwed up on the. I screwed up. But okay. Yeah. All right. Not bad. I screwed up on the autopilot there. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We lost an engine. I can work on my. Oof. Oh, it's. Oh no. Oh no. All right, one more time, and then we got to go to the drawing board. One more time. See, the only problem is we're going to be going, what, almost 50 to 75. It's just that landing on Eve is going to be crazy. It's going to be spicy. That landing on Eve is going to be nuts. Yeah, you know what? On Eve, I might have to, like, it was almost like too many engines running. You know what I mean? Entry burn. Nuclear helicopter, dang. Yeah, Jason, that's what I did. It was a nice landing. Game's called Kerbal Space Program. The problem is I need to think about only activating maybe, well, I don't know on Eve what it's going to be like, but I have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 24 vector engines back here. There's like 24 vector engines. So even throttling a little bit is like a ton. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good space game. You build rockets, you fly them, you do missions, you make up your own missions. Yeah, we'll definitely do action groups. Alright guys, last test before we go try to make this better. I think we're going to lose the center Convertitron. We're going to figure something else out. We're going to move the drills somehow or cover them, something. We're coming in at a spicy 2,100 meters a second. Yeah, it's on Steam. There's two of them. There's Kerbal Space Program 1, which I'm playing right now, and Kerbal Space Program 2. The problem with getting 2 is they canceled development. For some reason, it's still on sale on Steam, which doesn't make sense to me at all. Why they allow it to still be on sale on Steam. But only, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to action group some engines. Yeah, we're going to throw on the air brakes when we get a little slower. The last time we threw on the air brakes a little too quick. Yeah, money grab, I don't know, man. If you got a mod Kerbal 1, use CCAN. C-K-A-N. CCAN. Alright, we're slowing down, 1900. Kerbal 1, I think, is $20. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think there's a plasma trail mod or something like that. All right, let's. Wow. Let's see what it breaks here. Wow, that's a lot of play, isn't it? That is a lot of play. Couldn't even land on the moon. It's hard, man. It's a hard game. It really is. It does not hold your hand. Okay, let's look for the first set of drogues go. Wait till we get a little slower, a little slower, a little slower, a little slower. A little slower. Let's do the next pair of drogues. A little slower, a little slower, a little slower. Come on now, come on. Oh no, it broke! Too much, too much. Alright. Oh man. Kaboom. How come I can't revert flight? Yeah, I was waiting to drop the heat shield because if we do it too fast, it's going to break the engines. So let's go to the drawing board here. Why can't I revert the flight? Is there a reason I can't revert the flight back to vehicle assembly? Too far into the mission. Well, we did save it, so let's load save. If I can't revert flight. Join the, yeah, I don't do, guest boxes though, various. But you're feel free to, chime in here. Ooh, thanks for the dubs. Yeah, dude, I'm reloading right now. One more booster. So basically, yeah, Jason. So basically, when we go to Eve, so if you guys look at the bottom, here's our objective. We have to fly to Eve, land on Eve, mine 900 units of ore, plant a flag, launch from Eve, which is almost 2 times the Earth's gravity, take the ore to Gilly, which is a moon around Eve, and fly back to Earth. Now, what you see here is what we need to leave Eve. This is right here what you see. We haven't even thought about getting it to Eve yet. We were just building it. What do we need to leave Eve with? And this is what it is. If we take off any more, we're not leaving Eve. It's crazy. I don't know if that makes sense or not. So, and if you're kind of new to the game, we're basically doing the final boss. And it's one way to look at it. The final boss in this game is landing on Eve and taking off. And surviving. It's a very hard mission. Exactly, HG. Very hard. So basically, you're seeing the final boss of the game. Us trying to figure out how to do this with the rockets. Because someone was like, maybe you could lighten the load, but we can't. We really can't. Eve Lander. Let's load that one. 3. All right, well, let's go to work a little bit here, chat. Let's go to work, okay? First things first, I think we're going to get rid of this Convertitron. This thing keeps snapping in the middle of the mission, right? So we're going to get rid of that. What are we going to do? I don't know. We're going to have to figure something out. Because we need a Convertitron. We really should take a Convertitron. So we're going to figure that out in a second. Maybe we can take the smaller one. So sorry, chat. I'm locking in for the build here. If I don't respond to you, don't mind me. Can we throw the Convertitron up here? I know it looks silly. I know it looks silly. Well, I'm just going to leave it there for a second to think about it. Because this is going to, like, when we mine the ore, it's going to turn it into fuel. Yeah, we want to refuel on Eve is the plan. Assembly in orbit. Someone was talking about that. I just can't picture how to do that. All right, so let's think. We'll think about this up here. We're just going to leave that there, okay? The other problem we have is this dang miner is getting skunked in the atmosphere, right? So we got to figure out another solution. Oh, maybe here. Why not here? Oh, shoot. Also, I know some people were saying, why not just leave stuff in, like, we're going to try to, I'm like a light role player, and we're going to try to limit space trash. So we're not going to just dump things on Eve unless we absolutely have to. Does that make sense? Deploy drill. Yeah, oh, there's one of my videos has mods on it. Just the one drill? I wonder if we can get away with a small drill. I wonder if we can get away with a small drill. The drill junior, or no, is that too, yeah, it's too short. You would almost need to, can it attach to a rocket? Like almost, I don't know, man. I don't know. Go big or go home. So far it's called the Eve Lander is the name of this craft, but we haven't been official with it yet. That's the heat shield, right? And we're ditching the heat shield once we get to... So once we ditch it, we'll have what? We'll have that. And that's still too high, gotcha. Oops, the decoupler. Where's the decoupler going again? If I have decouplers here, why am I doing it twice? There might be a benefit to that, to be honest. So basically, unless somebody asked about why not the Apollo style, I think because there's a couple of reasons why. One is we have to mine 900 units of ore. So we have to take this ore tank down to Eve, excuse me, fill it up with like 900. And then once we do that, we have to take off. And to take off, you need all this to take off of Eve, if my math is right. And my math could be wrong. But to leave Eve, you need all of this, what you see here. Like, you need it. It's just the atmosphere. Like if we were on another planet, sure, we would do that 100%. I'm trying to figure out a way to take the small drill. Trying to find a way to take the small drill without. We might have to take the big drill, to be honest. I think it's just inevitable. Again, I'm kind of an intermediate. I'm kind of getting out of the beginner stage and I'm into intermediate. So my math could be wrong, but as far as I understand, my concern with putting one drill is it going to throw off the balance? So how much does this drill weigh? It weighs 1.2 tons. Man, that's enough to throw off the balance. In my mind, that's thrown off the weight. Let's look at the... two drills. Yeah, 1.2 tons. I hate to take two drills, but I think we have to. I don't think there's a... Even if we did robotics, I don't think there's a way... Let me try one more time with robotics.
Down at the VAB where the rockets grow tall, we're dreaming big and having a ball. With wrenches and blueprints, we're setting the scene. It's the jazziest spot this side of the green. Got a tank here, a thruster there. Attach the fins, give it some flair. Balance the weight, don't let it tip, cause we're building the stars on a Kerbal ship. Snap the struts, keep it tight. Check the staging, make it right. Engines primed, boosters in line. One step closer to the cosmic divine. Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and laughter, a perfect team. To the moon, to the stars, to the worlds unseen. It all starts here, where the workshop gleams. At a docking port, just in case we might need a friend in the vast deep space. Solar panels fold, batteries charged. Give it a name, make it extra large. Parachute set, don't forget the snacks. Kerbals get hungry when they're making tracks. Science pods packed, cameras in tow. We're ready to launch, let the jazz flow. Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and laughter, a perfect team. To the moon, to the stars, to the worlds unseen. It all starts here, where the workshop gleams. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, ship's looking fine. Jazz it up, we're gonna break the skyline. Centrifon riffs, let it all groove. In the VAB, we're making a move. Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and rhythm, the perfect theme. To the moon, to the stars, to the cosmic scene. The journey begins where the jazz machine gleams. Now the ship's on the pad, the countdown begins. The thrill of the launch is where it all spins. But we'll always remember, as high as we go, it started in the VAB with that jazzy flow.
We're going to Steve Lee. We're going to Eve. Ooh, the hinge lower, yeah. Feels like it's still a bit.
where the rockets grow tall. We're dreaming big and having a ball.
What, is there a way to like tuck this
With
in?
wrenches and blueprints, we're setting the scene. It's the jazziest spot this side of the green. Got a tank here, a thruster there. Attach the fins, give it some flair. Balance the weight, don't let it tip. Cause we're building the stars on a Kerbal ship. Snap the struts, keep it tight. Check
Yeah, I
the
can't picture it.
staging, make it right. Engines primed, boosters in line. One step closer to the cosmic divine.
Attach your
Swing it
drill
in
to a
the
landing
VAB.
leg.
We're
Yeah, I was thinking
building a
about
dream.
the landing
Rockets
leg.
and laughter, a perfect team. To the moon,
Switch
to the
directions?
stars, to the worlds unseen. It all starts here where the workshop cleans.
Can't, for some reason, my brain can't picture what I need to do. And it's probably a
At
simple
docking port,
solution.
just in case we might need a friend in the vast deep space. Solar panels fold, batteries charge. Give it a name, make it extra large. Parachute set, don't forget the snacks. Kerbals get hungry when they're making tracks. Science pods packed, cameras in tow. We're ready to launch, let the jazz flow. Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and laughter, a perfect team. To the moon, to the stars, to the worlds unseen. It all starts here where the workshop gleams.
Well, let me turn off the music because I can't think here. So they both fold flat. I'm not picturing it. I know it's probably really simple. And I know you're probably guys are looking at it going, this is really simple. Because I need this thing here to go down, right? To drill. Mount that on the inner body. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting concept here. Interesting. Okay. We need that for... Okay. If we take this off, if we... So when we land, we're landing kind of like that. So if we took this... What do you think about it? That's plenty of space. Is he going to hit the rockets? No, the rockets are good. Let me remove from symmetry, and then we can actually rotate this like we did the other one, huh? Like that. And what do you think about that, Chad? Do you think that's going to work? That kind of looks interesting. That actually looks like it might work. Now the problem is, do you think the symmetry is going to be off, right? So do we need to do it on both sides? You know what I mean? We're going to Eve. We're planning on going to Eve. Do you think that's going to work? Do it on both sides? It wants to put in 6 of them, and I can't put it down to 1. Why is it forcing 6? Oh, there we go. Man. Two hinges in Z gets it stored flush. Yeah, I know it's like an easy thing. I know I 100% believe it wants to go into 6. It doesn't want to stay in 2. As soon as I hit that. Come on, man. Is there a way to... See, the problem, Chad, is... It wants to make 6 of these, and I'm trying to only make 2. That's why I'm having problems. Put it behind the booster and shed a couple of boosters and then drill behind the boosters. Try going from the bottom. I think as soon as I touch this, it becomes 4. So around it is 6, underneath it is 4. These symmetry things. I don't like how it forces symmetry. I don't want 4. I just want 2. So even if I go under and I come above it, it's forcing 4. Alright, that's dumb. Yeah, I guess I could do that. We might just do the 1, and Huzzah, I still think 2 hinges in a Z gets it stored flush and deployed to ground, but hard to explain. Let me try the Z thing you're talking about real quick. So you're saying if I do, how's the other one attaching? In a Z formation. Ugh. I must have to build it out here first. Yeah, that's the only thing. It's going to be heavy on one side. Flip the hinge. So I'm going to make what I think is your Z pattern. See, the other problem is the game sometimes does not want to cooperate. Like, I want to attach it here, and then it's all off sync, you know what I mean? Like, so now we have a Z. So let's rotate this one flush place, okay. Now how is this bad boy attaching to it? So let's fold this one, target angle. Like that. And then this one folds like what? Like this? It might call, yeah, I don't know how much weight this all is. That's, yeah, still the same thing, right? We didn't really, am I doing it wrong, Huzzah? So even if we retracted this thing, it's still funky, right? Because you would still need to go. Yeah, on the inner body, yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Open the back one. Oops. Open the back one. Yeah, but the drill won't go parallel. You know what I mean? Unless we do something like... Because of this, I don't think it's going to go parallel. Or maybe if you... Yeah, this part's screwing it up. Cause I think unless I'm doing it wrong, I can't picture what you're talking about because of this particular hinge. This thing is always going to screw it up, and we kind of need it. Unless we just want to simplify it and just go, hey, you know what? Drill. Let's put a big one right in the inner body. Bam. It's going to throw the weight off. It's 1 point something tons. Deploy the drill. The only reason we can't put it on this side is because we need the ladders to go down. Yeah, I was trying to do two. I just can't picture how to flatten the... It's because of we need the extension rod. The extension rod's going to push it down. You see what I'm saying? So we have to use the extension rod if we're going to use a small drill. We were trying to use a small drill, so we have to use this like extension, right? This is a big one. We have to have this one pointing like down. The drill attached to it. Oh. Delete the other small drills. Yeah, we might do that. Let's play with a couple of designs. Why not do this, chat? Why not do one of these? Maybe rotary. It's too big. You guys are, I guess I'm not picturing. I need someone to draw it. My brain isn't braining with you guys. So we have a hinge right here. Let's just take this nice and slow. Let's not rush this. I might be trying to rush the launch. You know what? Let's not rush it. All right, so we got a hinge. All right, so now what? Oh, we might need two. And we shouldn't put one over here because we need the Kerbals to plant the flag. Flip that hinge upside down. All right, so here we go. There you go. That hinge is upside down. And then we're going to get another hinge, and then what? Oops. Now put a drill on it. But how? Oops. Come on. Sorry, I'll check the chat in a second. So boom. So that's cool. We got it like parallel, but the drill's not as way. Even if you put the drill, even if you put this down here, it's only getting so far. Why can't I pick the drill? Pick the drill. Pick the drill. Deploy drill. See how far? See how far we need to get? You had it on top. Okay, let me back up. Flip the hinge first. No small hinge. Now try to close it. You're so close. That's what I was talking about. Put the other hinge back down. Put the other hinge back, but down. One hinge and extension rod inside was perfect. One hinge. All right, got chat. Let's slow it up. Let's go back one at a time. I got a hinge. Here's a small hinge. All right, now talk to me about this hinge. I think it's the smallest one. Hold on, let me look. That's the smallest hinge we got. Now I'm going to put it at 90 so you guys can see that it could go like this. Okay, this is what that hinge can do, right? So let's put it at 90. Now we're flipping it back because I thought we said to flip it. That's fine. We'll flip it back. So boom. All right, we got this now. So now I have the hinge going down, and watch the traverse rate. See that? This is what it can do. Okay. Now what? So now we're going to add a second hinge, which we have right here. You put the drill over here. Don't forget, we need this hydraulic extender, by the way, because we need to push it down. The second hinge on top but flipped. Okay, so we're going to take this and we're going to put it, if the game will let me. That's the other problem. That's the other problem. It sometimes refuses. It will not allow me. On top but flipped. Is it going to be like a U? Are we looking at a U here? When you say flipped, back to a Z. Okay, we're going to go back to a Z. Like that. Okay, now what? We got the Z. We got the Z. Turn it 180. Fold them both. Well, don't we want to build it like how it's going to be deployed first? Just add the drill. Okay, here's the drill. All right, let's stop there. We're going to fold them both first. Are you talking about this right here? Is that what you guys are talking about? Let's see. I don't think it's low enough. That's why my point is that's why we needed this guy. This we needed this guy. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not low enough. I guess that's where my brain wasn't braining. Like, I was assuming we were going to use this because we need to get it lower to the ground. Because even if we a 90 bracket, I mean, we have the hinge. That's basically what we have. So let's say, I'm going to see what you guys are doing here. We tuck that. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. And then you tuck it down. Gotcha. Add one more hinge. I mean, that looks cool. It's just not far enough. Let's see how far we can get this hinge down here. Even there, it's not. Well, actually, let's see. Target angle. Target angle. Oh, that might do it. It's looking a little sus. It's looking a little suspicious on... Remember how things were falling off? Like, we needed to anchor. It's really not a bad idea. And it's almost there. We could risk it and put it lower. That's just looking a little suspicious. Go 180 with the hinge? Okay, gotcha. Shoot. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. See? Remember what I was saying yesterday? I was saying yesterday sometimes this solution's so simple. I think it looks good. It looks low enough. It looks low enough, to be honest. It does look low enough. Let's center this up there. Center. Come on. Center, baby. Center. That looks low enough. Let's get rid of the big drill. What we could do is let's remove some of this stuff. This stuff. No, that's not. All right, we're just taking a look at it before we decide. Before we commit, we need to really think about it. Do you think that's going to add a ton of weight? Like do we need to counter this? You see what I'm asking? Does look like it's gonna. Let's take our time, Chad. Let's not rush it. Let's not rush it. Let's take our time. That's gonna go to like a 1 something, and then this is gonna go down. No, this is gonna go down. Hard to tell. Like a 170. Definitely mirror to balance. See, the problem is we can't put it on this particular other side because my only concern is that the big drills definitely get to the ground, and this one's just going to be probably going to be fine. Oh, and those rockets are, see, I don't even think that's, see, that's the problem. These rockets are going to be, oops, darn it. Can I fit it in here on the side? No, it's going to push into that. No, that's not going to work. I wish I could put it in here. Nope, that's not going to work. It's too busy inside here. Chad, we might just have to go with the 1. I don't think we can counterbalance it. Because we need the reason is we need this other side free for the ladders, because we have to plant a flag. So we're going to have all these ladders out. You know what I mean? We can't have the drill in the way. I don't think we can put it on the side because it's too busy. So it's like there's one open back. Honestly, at this point, why wouldn't we do this, Chad? Hold on one second. Hold on a second. At this point, why wouldn't we just do this? Hold on, let's put this to the side. Why couldn't we just, since it's on the inside, do that, oops. Maybe do one of these. If it'll let me do it. See, I don't know why the game doesn't, it knows I want to put it there. Let me put it there, dude. Let me put it there. Like, why would you put, like, I don't get it. Sometimes the game is frustrating. Come on, man. Might have to build it away from it first. Okay, hold on. Like that. Chad, at this point, why not just... Arrgh! You gotta be kidding me. That's so maddening. That's so maddening. Now let me do that one. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, then let's take a drill. And put it on like that. And then this will definitely go down, right? Oops, maybe not. Definitely go down. Oh, that doesn't go down as far as I thought it would. Is that extended all the way? Back to this one. Let's see, make sure it's not hitting anything, huh? Let's make sure it's not hitting anything major. Is it low enough? It's like, it's questionably not low enough. It's questionable. See what I'm looking at, Chad, is the engine. We're going to be using the center engine. Right now it's like shrouded, right? So this is going to be exposed at some point. And we got to make sure that the engine doesn't that's the vector. That's that one. Okay, we might be able to get away with going a little lower. Maybe we'll strut it up. Yeah, we need to add one more hinge, right? Because it's not low enough unless we put it over here. If we put it over here, these are lower. Like this center engine's higher. This will do it. Right here. It can even, boom. That's going to drill it. The question is that going to throw off the weight enough? Can we put it on a side booster? So we might do this. We might do, oops. For counterweight purposes, let's move the legs for now. For counterweight, we might okay. I'm fighting the game sometimes. You know what I mean? There we go. Yeah, I think this one's still open, so Jeb can do the flag. We just have to redo the ladders. All right, so now chat, we bam, and then we double this, right? So we go boom, and then we go boom. It wants to do 2, but that's okay. We'll remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry, and then we're gonna, man, come on. Right click, remove from symmetry. We're going to click on it and delete it. Right click, remove from symmetry. We're going to click on it and delete it. Right click, remove from symmetry. And we're going to click on this and delete that. Right click, remove from symmetry. Click on that and delete that. What just happened? What did I delete? Right click. Oh, it won't let me click on it. What's happening? Sorry, Jack, getting a little frustrated with the game. I'm fighting the game sometimes. Right click, remove from symmetry, click on it, delete it. There we go. It depends if we want to leave space trash. I think our philosophy for our launches is to not leave space trash. The only other question is, can we put this like this? Oh, I shouldn't have touched it. Shouldn't have touched it, chat. Now it doesn't want to line up in the most obvious way to line something up. It refuses. I think it's bugging out, to be honest, because I'm clicking on stuff and it's not doing nothing. I think it's bugging out. Let's save this. Oh yeah, we are bugging out. All right, we're bugging out. So let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. It's bugging out. Save and continue. Oh, it's bugging out. Oh no. It's this part right here. Are you serious? It won't let me save it? Oh. Come on. This is bad news. Well, I guess we know what we did, but still. I'm not feeling what's happening here. Oh, come on. Chat is bugging out, chat. What do we do? No! I can't save it. What kind of bug is this? Oh, and the game crashed. Oh, wonderful. Ah. Oh boy. You guys like that design though? Are we all on the same page? On the 2 hinge system there? Are we all on the same page there? Oh, it went to launch. Woo! You guys like the drill? You guys like the oh boy. You guys like how it looks? Oh, it won't let me delete stuff, man. Chat, this is a nightmare. All right, we're gonna have to leave this. We're gonna have to restart the game. Owen doesn't like it. All right, chat. Let's go to main menu here. Hey, Saken, we're just facing some bugs, unfortunately.
Down at the VAB where the rockets grow tall, we're dreaming big and having a ball. With wrenches and blueprints, we're setting the scene. It's the jazziest spot this side of the green. Got a tank here, a thruster there. Attach the fins, give it some flair. Balance the weight, don't let it tip, cause we're building the stars on a Kerbal ship. Snap the struts, keep it tight. Check the staging, make it right.
The Frizz subscribed. Oh, good. I don't see those messages. Thank you for letting me know, Mrs. The Frizz with the sub. Thank you, Frizz. I don't know why my chat doesn't let me know that's happening.
It all starts here where the workshop gleams.
Drill earned the sub. Fair enough.
Just in case
I appreciate that because I was getting frustrated.
Space, solar panels fold, batteries charge. Give it a name, make it extra large. Parachute set, don't forget the snacks. Kerbals get hungry when they're making tracks. Science
Come on,
pods
baby.
packed, cameras in tow. We're ready to launch. Let the jazz flow.
There we go. Now we're talking. There we go. Oh, it's gone. No. All right, let's see here. All right, remove from symmetry. There we go. Remove from symmetry. What do you think, chat? You like this? We like this design? Are we in agreement?
We're gonna break the skyline.
What do you guys think, chat?
In the VAB, we're making
We looking good? Okay. All right, we're back in good spirits. The bugs were bugging. The bugs were bugging.
Swinging in the VAB,
We're living a dream.
Rockets in rhythm, the perfect theme. To the moon, to the stars, to the cosmic scene. The journey begins where the jazz machine gleams. Now the ship's on the pad, the countdown begins. The thrill of the launch is where it all spins.
The only question I
We'll
have.
always remember as high
Oh,
as we
I don't
go.
think it's the heat
It
shield's
started
covering
in
it.
the VAB.
Ah.
Jazzy flow.
Chad, we got a problem. I think this needs to go in like an inside tank. This needs to go like...
Down at the VAB where the rockets grow tall, we're dreaming big and having a ball. With wrenches and blueprints, we're setting the scene. It's the jazziest spot this side of the green. Got a tank here, a thruster there. Attach the fins, give it some flair. Balance the weight, don't let it tip, cause we're building the stars on a Kerbal ship. Snap the struts, keep it tight. Check the staging, make it right. Engines primed, boosters in line. One step closer to the cosmic divine. Swinging in the VAB.
We're living a dream. The big ones are too heavy. We're trying to avoid using the big ones. We're going to eat, man. We need all the weight shed off that we can.
At a docking port, just in case we might need a friend in the vast deep space. Solar panels fold, batteries charge. Give it a name, make it extra large. Parachute set, don't forget the snacks. Kerbals get hungry when they're making tracks. Science pods packed, cameras in tow. We're ready to launch, let the jazz flow.
There we go, chat. What do you think? That's covered. That's covered. DS with the new sub. What's up, DS? Egg, Frizz, and DS subbing today. What do you think, chat? I think it's covering that. All right, let me turn off the music for a second. Okay, so we got the drill. Somebody was saying, why not the bigger ones? Well, we're going to Eve, and we need to think as strategically as possible. So the big drill, which would be definitely easier just to slap on there and be like, bam. The big drill is 1.25 tons. The small drill is 0.25 tons. So we're saving 2 tons of weight just on the drill design we just did, right? Does that make sense? Except I can't return drill. How many drills do you have to have? Just enough to... We need 900 ore, and we need to refuel down there. So it might take a while to drill all that and to refine it, but that's fine. You know what I mean? However long it takes. We weren't clear. We weren't sure about this. Having the convertitron on the top. This is what's going to convert it to fuel. I don't know that we love this. But I also don't know there's much we can do about that. You know what I mean? I just don't know that there's an alternate scenario. Unless anybody can see a better idea, we have to stick it on top. I know it looks funky, chat, but I think we have to do that. I think in a storage container, yeah, we could do that, possibly. What kind of storage container? Yeah, definitely a possibility for storage. I mean, like, it depends on what we want to do with that, because payload... I mean, this is going to be how big? This is going to be 0.3 tons. And I don't think it's going to fit inside this service bay. Too small. Yeah, too big. Yeah. I know it was funky up there, but I think it's the best we got. I think it's the best we got. But I'm not, you know what, I'm not, let me think about some ideas here. Can we? No, I don't know. It should be low in the stack. Yeah, but we used the big one and it would tear apart on re-entry. It's tearing apart. If it's tearing apart on Earth on re-entry and we even strutted it up, how's it going to go on Eve? You know what I mean? Like, I just can't picture... Alright, you know what? Let's save this as a different version because we're getting some crazy stuff going on. So... the container is the best. I don't think it'll fit in the container. So for example, here's what I mean. If we got the biggest service bay possible, opened that up, I don't think the convertitron is going to fit in there. Is there anything else that can convert to fuel? Or the convertitron's the only... And the convertitron 125... How much does this weigh anyway? It's 1.25 tons. I mean, it's a big guy. Now the other one was 4 tons, so I'm glad we're getting rid of the bigger one. there's no. It's not fitting in there. Put 2. The service bay is going to be service bay payload wise. 0.1 tons, 0.3 tons, 2 open. I mean, you could do that. You could I don't know. That's just adding a lot to the rocket. Lead hinges. I don't think we're saving much by doing that. I think we're complicating it by doing that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like that could be the only thing. The only other thing I was thinking about, and we have it saved, right? So we have it saved. The only other thing I was thinking about was doing something like sticking the convertitron in here somewhere. So it would be like this. Be like this. Oh, shoot. You know that the thing that we did with the fairing and we had it hollowed out in the inside? So we could do something like poodle fuel tank. We could do something like, watch this. We're going to need to rebuild this anyway. Oh yeah, watch this, watch this. Watch this. Okay, so we're going to do this, right? And then what do? We did a fairing, right? And I think we flipped it upside down? Question mark? Interstage nodes. Build fairing. Something like that. Bam. Interstage nodes on. Wait, how do we do that? Interstage nodes. Yeah, and I think we did something like. Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that. Okay, top of the rocket. Yeah, we might end up putting on top of the rocket, but we also could do something like that. You know what I'm saying, chat? And then how do we? Let's see. What's this going into the poodle engine? We probably shouldn't risk that very. Bam. Convertitron. Sneak an extra battery. We should have plenty of battery because I have a big battery right here in the middle. Now, how did we shroud this up? How did we do that? Did we build it? Clamshell deploy. Okay. So trash on. Interstage nodes on. Heaviest part. And then we just built it like that. There you go. You think that's structurally weaker to do that, chat? Like Haza was curious about. Maybe this is structurally weaker. That is structurally weaker? Top would be more stable. Right, gotcha. We might do a test just to satisfy my curiosity. That's, after all, that's what I'm gonna put this above here, so, well, maybe not. It'll be more stable. So some people are saying it's going to be stable. Some people say it's not going to be stable. So let's do a test, shall we? Let's get this auto strutted. Auto strutted. Let's get this nice and strutted up, huh? Okay. And then should we throw in some extra struts? You can never have too many. What's this grip strip? What's a grip strip? It's a beam, landing strip. I'm just looking at stuff. I'm just looking at things. I wish it would let me just do that. That would just be perfect right there. Boom. This is this strut, yeah. Maybe it doesn't want to do it. We have to redo the ladders for sure. I'm just upset that this won't. Okay, maybe that'll do it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Drop test coming up. While we're thinking about it, let's check the ladders. That ladder works. That ladder is great. Why this ladder wants center is beyond me. We took out a section. Why is it? Oh no. That stinks. Yeah, that section screwed it up, right? Which is crazy, man. Crazy. That section screwed it up, man. Maybe not, maybe not. We'll see. There's a gap here we have to fix. It looked good on top, yeah. Yeah, we might have screwed that up. Possibly. We'll see. I don't know if that gap's too far. gap might be too far. We'll have to see if that is true or not. It might not be. It might not be. We'll do a test. We'll do a test. And then... and then went to the bottom. Fine. So we have this little teeny gap right here to fix. It was like perfect, and now it's all messed up, huh? So let's move this one down a little bit like that, and then this one, let's move down a little bit like that, and then this one can be moved. Oop. That one can be, come on. Well, let me pick it up. That one can be moved, yeah, like that. And actually, yeah, what a pain that is, huh? Can we move this one? Is that going to be close enough? We'll have to do a test to see if that's close enough. We'll have to do a test here in a minute. Pull handles, you can, oh, pull handles, yeah! I forgot about that. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Well, this one we definitely wanted to... This one we definitely wanted to connect because it's like a funky, like, little area. Shoot. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's redo that. Hold on. So from the bottom, that works, and then here, I think we could throw. Where are they at? I hope I didn't screw anything up. Does everything look okay? I hope I didn't screw anything up. Chat, if you're just joining us, we're kind of like on the final boss, so to speak. I don't know if that's the best analogy I can give. It's landing on Eve, taking off from Eve. It's like the final boss. So I know people came in here like, launch it already. Well, would love to, but love to launch it soon. Where are the ladders at? What about this little guy? What's this one? Is that there? Oh, it's just a little guy if I needed it. Oh, here they are. For some reason they don't want to go on straight. Fair enough. There you go. Maybe that's all we needed right there. Let's do a test. Save it. And let's drop test. Ladder test, drop test. You landed from your first Mun orbit. Nice. That's what I was talking about. Which one? My popcorn finished. I'm still worried about the drill won't work right. Well, let's go test it. Let's go test it. Michael says, quit playing, let's test it. Fair enough, chat. Fair enough. Enough testing. You know, we're not doing the mission yet. We're just doing a ladder test and a drop test. And then we'll think about getting the mission going. All right. Let's do the ladder test. Ready? All right, All right, Jebediah, you're up. Ladder test. Because part of the mission is to plant a flag on Eve. So we got to make sure he's able to traverse all the way down. All the way. Here's a little gap. Can he get through the gap? Yeah, he got through that gap. Here's another little gap. Got through that gap. Perfect. I think he's good. I think it's solid. Ladder test is a success. Ladder test is a success, and let's see if he can climb back up, and that'll be the real double test. Yeah, the pull handles, man. Yep. Okay, chat. This is a simulated test, so we're gonna role play this as a computer simulation. Drop test. The computer is gonna generate an orbit with all the parameters of the weight and the fuel and all the components. It is a real long ladder. So we're about to generate a simulation, not the real mission. We were playing that this morning. 4.0 is awesome. Star Citizen 4.0 is amazing. I was blown away by it, man. I'm not usually impressed like that. You know, I don't know how to describe what my emotions about 4.0, but it's good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's generate a simulation. Here we go. Just generating a drop test is what we're going to do next. Okay, we're in the middle of the computer simulation, and we're going to do a drop test here. Let's warp to the other side of the planet. With the heat shield out. Yeah, Dragon 4.0 was... 4.0 is great stuff, man. A lot of fun. It is good. Near future mods. Just go near future, install them. What are they? Hey, Aragon, what's the future mods? What are we doing here? Endgame plus the very endgame plus mods, but they're amazing. But what is it? That was all 24 vectors firing off. I feel like we should have saved the game. Let's save it now. Save it. Quick save 206. Quick save 206. Because we can still revert back to vehicle summit quick save 206. Excuse me. Then the MK4 spaceplane. There are a pack of mods. It varies. Some are alternate propulsion, hydrogen engines, and nuclear reactors. Late stage gameplay. Interesting. I want to get into like life support, like Hazo was saying. Starve them up. All right, chat. I will be. Give me a second. I will be right back, and hopefully we don't crash by the time I come back.
Whispers of the stars, they guide me through 1,000 lights in skies so blue, floating where the silence sings, dreams of space on cosmic wings. Oh, moonlight glow, cradle me near, dancing through the void, no fear. Kerbal calls, but here I'll stay, among the stars where shadows play. Duna's rust and Eve's purple hue, Joel's green haze, a world in view. Lather reflects the ocean's deep, while Minmus cradles dreams in sleep. Softly spinning, drifting far, chasing echoes of a dying star. Gravity fades, my heart takes flight through the endless, boundless night. Oh, starlit seas, carry me home through nebulae where I have flown. Kerbal waits, yet here I roam in endless skies. My soul has grown.
Check. How we looking, Chad? How we looking? Oh, we're looking great. We're looking great. We're looking great. Looking fantastic.
Whispers of the stars, they guide me through 1,000 lights in skies so blue, floating where the silence sings, dreams of space on cosmic wings. Oh, moonlight glow, cradle me near, dancing through the void, no fear. Kerbal calls, but here I'll stay.
Blade, I don't remember. It might be Bloom. I'll have to go get my list. Was this the one I added on real quick? I don't even remember. My main ones are like graphical, like Plume, Scatterer, Parallax.
Purple hue, Joel's green haze, a world in view.
Yeah, we're looking good, man. Those drills.
Where
are the drills at?
dreams in sleep.
Yeah, those drills are tucked in nicely. All right, okay.
Softly spinning, drifting far, chasing echoes of a dying star.
It's looking good, chat.
Gravity fades, my heart takes flight through the endless, boundless night.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, starlit seas.
Oh no, I accidentally hit the engines. Oops. That was an accident. I accidentally hit the engines. My bad.
In endless skies, my soul has grown.
My bad. Still on the air brakes.
Whispers of the stars, they guide me through 1,000
I mean, we're looking real good, I think.
sky.
Turn off the music here. I think we're looking good. 1100. Waiting for the signal for the drogue shoots. Come on, baby. Give me some drogue shoots. Drogue shoots are ready. Let's do it. Slow us up. Yes, and the other ones are ready when? They are ready now. Let's see how this does at 4. How's she doing? Slow it up. Nice and slow. Probably going to drop the decoupler here. And we're dropping down at... oh, we forgot to put the landing gears on. Oh, shoot. We forgot to put the landing gear on. We wanted that little extra... Looking good, chat. I think we're looking fantastic. Oops. Did not mean to hit that. I think we're looking fantastic. "25 meters a second. We'll probably be booking it. Let's start slowing this bad boy down, shall we? And we don't have the landing gear, so it's going to tip over probably. Oh, it's doing okay. Okay. All right, the best one yet. I mean, I think she's fighting to stay up straight. That's okay. So let's do this. Let's do oh, why is the drill... Oh, no, I actually hit the engines. Why is... Oh, no, the drill's good. For some reason, I thought it was... I might want to move the drill out just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why I keep hitting the throttle. We're gonna move the drill a little bit next. Yeah, let's move the drill out a little bit. But anyways, yeah, something's preventing it. Maybe this one first. Oh, something's preventing it. What's preventing it from moving? Yo, chat, something's wrong here. I can't, Yo, chat, something's wrong with that drill. Let's see if we're having the same problem with the other side. Aragon, don't ask. I'm doing it again. That one worked. Oh, and it knocked an engine off. Oh. Alright, so we have to... we just knocked an engine off. So we have to be real careful. Real careful. I'm gonna have to key bind some engines, turn them off. Microsurgery, push them out. Now let's see if, because I'm trying to move the camera with the ship. That's why I keep doing that. Yep, we got some ore going in here, chat. We got some ore going in here. I mean, it's gonna take a bit, but we do have ore coming in. Yeah, we already tried. We were doing a bunch of stuff already. Chad, I think it's working, man. I think it looks good. There's something wrong with this other drill though that's not working. It's like not moving. It's stuck. Too close to the edge. Okay. All right, Chad, that looks great. Oops, sorry, I was thinking I missed your thing. All right, so let's get over here and look at what's wrong with this one. Needs to maybe just like right there. Maybe that's all it needs. Let's push this one out. And it's still covered by the, yeah, it's still covered. It should still be covered. Okay. Any other changes we would make? The drill just wouldn't come out, but I think we're good now. I think we're good. Any other changes we would make? Oh yeah, landing legs. Thank you. And honestly, chat, I know some of you might think it's overkill, but honestly, we need to go fly one more time. now it's being all funky, man. $12 legs per booster. Man, why is this game ridiculous sometimes? Like, of course I wanna put one on. I guess we'll have to manually do it, right? Fair. No, we shouldn't, because we gotta make sure it's level. This game's killing me sometimes, man. Game's killing me. I guess because the symmetry got turned off for some of these. Can I bring them back into symmetry? Is there a way to bring something back into symmetry? I don't see that option. Anybody know if we can bring something back into symmetry? We took it off. We took some of the symmetry off to kind of tweak some things. And now everything is jacked up. Oh, here we go. I might have it here. I might have it here. Ish. It's getting all funky, huh? It's getting all funky. Yeah, we have to test the drills one more time to see if they'll reach under the landing gear. What does the reroute tool do? Jeez. All right. So, Chad, does anybody know if we can re-symmetrize something? Like, I removed something from symmetry. Now I want to put it back into symmetry. Is that possible? You cannot. Darn it. Structure piece on outside, low on booster. We have to replace it for symmetry. Yeah, we can't replace it because we have everything where we want it, except for the legs. Won't. Look at this. What is this? That might be it. It doesn't feel like it's enough. But we'll see. We'll see. this point, one piece at a time. I have to agree with that, but I also just need this madness to end. Like, it just won't do what I want it to do, huh? Fine. We might have to do it one at a time and just really get accurate on its placement. Really get super accurate on its placement here. So this one, we'll put it right about... It's amazing how it will sort of work. It's still not lower than the rocket, though. That's the only thing. I have to go right inside here. That looks like it'll be good. So it's about yay big. Yay big. We're just eyeballing it at this point, since we lost the symmetry. Yay big. It's too low, but watch out. It might not be. I'll show you why I mean that in a second. It might not be. All right. So the reason it might not be low is because look, like once we land, like it's not much. I'm trying to save the engines from getting squashed. You know what I mean? Maybe at this point. Maybe at this point, like eyeball it. Come on, man. Patience, chat, patience. 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 No need to get frustrated. I'm talking to myself. No need to get frustrated. Slow is steady, smooth is fast. Or whatever that quote is. Let's take a look at the drill. Yeah, I mean with the hinge, I don't think we have to worry about the drill. You know what I mean? Because we could go, like that's probably going to do it, and we haven't even extended the hinge the whole way. We had to redo the legs because of symmetry, and I hope to God there's, I don't know, man. You'll see what's up. Okay, save it. Save it, please, chat. Save it, save it, save it.
Down at the VAB where the rockets grow tall, we're dreaming big and having a ball. With wrenches and blueprints, we're setting the scene.
It's the jazziest spot this side of the green. Got a tank here, a thruster there. Attach the fins, give it some flair. Balance the weight, don't let it tip. Cause we're building the stars on a Kerbal ship. Snap the struts, keep it tight. Check the staging, make it right. Engines primed, boosters in line. One step closer to the cosmic divine. Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and laughter, a perfect team. To the moon, to the stars, to the worlds unseen. It all starts here where the workshop gleams. At a docking port, just in case we might need a friend in the vast deep space. Solar panels fold, batteries charged. Give it a name, make it extra large. Parachute set, don't forget the snacks. Kerbals get hungry when they're making tracks. Science pods packed, cameras in tow. We're ready to launch, let the jazz flow. Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and laughter, a perfect team. To the moon, to the stars, to the worlds unseen. It all starts here where the workshop gleams. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, ship's looking fine. Jazz it up, we're gonna break the skyline. Centrifon riffs, let it all groove. In the VAB, we're making a move.
Trying to land on Eve tonight. That's the plan. I just don't know. We're having a lot of. This is if you're popping into the chat, it's like the final boss. It's kind of the way, one way to look at it.
The journey begins where the jazz machine gleams. Now the ship's on the pad. The countdown begins. The thrill of the launch is where it all spins.
All right, guys, we're gonna simulate it's a computer simulation drop test. Let's do it.
With that jazzy flow.
All right, we are in the computer simulating what things are gonna look like for our descent. Let's warp to the other side of the planet. Here we go. We're warping. The computer simulation is in full effect. Retro. Had it on prograde instead of retro. I know. I don't know why it's so violent. It is 24 vector engines turning on. So I don't know. Jeb's at the helm today. He's doing the Eve mission. Once we get to it.
Eternal.
The playlist, yeah, I'm promising you guys a playlist. I'll get it on SoundCloud.
In the quiet you keep, from lush green shores to violet seas, you're the muse of cosmic symphonies. Eve, your mysteries vast and deep, secrets in the quiet you keep, from lush green shores to violet seas, you're the muse of cosmic symphonies.
It's called Eve Echoes, is the name of the song.
Your mysteries vast and deep, secrets in the quiet you keep, from lush green shores to violet seas, you're the muse
Yeah, don't forget
of
the Airbreak song.
cosmic symphonies. Final.
Looking pretty good.
Give your beauty a gift untold, in your presence the universe unfolds. A world so radiant, intelligent, free.
Roxas, yeah, it is a beautiful sunrise
Eternity.
before destruction happens. I love this other song for About Eve is one of my favorites. It's called Eve Eternal. So that first song is like you're looking at Eve from orbit, admiring her beauty. And then this second song is Eve when you're on the ground and she won't let you go. CK, see you later, buddy.
Violet skies, they pull me in, a world so lush where dreams begin. You calm me down, you hold me tight, believe in you will be my fight. Eve, your sky's a purple blaze, your beauty traps me in the haze.
Hey, CCK.
Oceans sing, your mountains cry, but your thick embrace won't let me fly.
Oh, the song is called Eve Echoes and Eve Eternal. It's a song I generated on Suno, which is like an AI generator.
Heavy air, I fight the night. You call me close, you won't let go, but space awaits, I've gotta flow. Eve, you hold me, won't set me free. A violet grip, eternity.
Yeah, I haven't uploaded it yet to SoundCloud. I'll get it up there for you guys.
From your skies, I'll greet the day. The climb is hard, the burn is real. Your jealous hands I'll always feel. Gravity's clutch, a lover's bind. Your beauty's etched into my mind. Violet skies, your sirens call. I'll miss your touch, I'll miss it all. The stars above, they draw me near. They're distant like my path is clear. Eve, you hold me, won't set me free. A violet grip,
Eternity.
through the fire, I'll break away. From your skies, I'll greet the day. Love is heavy,
This test is good. We might be good to start moving forward.
but I will rise. I'll take it all. Through burning clouds, I'll pierce the night.
It looks good, chat. Looks good. Looks pretty good.
Fade in distant light.
And the drum Let's get this slowing it down.
Your love is heavy.
And the second drove shoots.
Carved into my veins, I'll leave your shores, but my heart will stay forever.
Solid, looks solid.
By your sway. The day.
Yeah, decouple that. 29 meters a second. 29 meters a second. I think it's looking good, chat. This is our, I don't want to call it too soon, but it's looking real good. 28 meters. 28 meters. Hilarious amount of parachutes. I know, right? And we're still clipping. Gear action. I mean, we're still moving pretty good. We're going 22, so maybe as high as 40. Got the gears down. Yeah, let's start working our way towards a slow. One of these things here, 300 meters, and moving pretty quick. And let's hit it some more here. Radial out, okay. And let's hit it some more, and let's hit it some more. And let's hit it some more. And some more. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Not bad. A little bouncy. I could probably smooth that out there. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, I'm going to... What if I turn off SAS? Am I going to tip? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no. You know what it is? I hit Shift. Shift is to zoom in. Hold on, chat. All right, let's check out these landing gears. Or I mean these. So very slowly, we want to do this. And then we want to do this. Oh, weird. Something's funky, Chad. Look at that. It's not working. What is happening here? There's something funky happening here. Let's do it opposite. Let's do this hinge first. Is it too heavy? Yo, something's jacked up there. Look at that. Dampening. Does that affect anything? Dampening. Shoot. Aim. Torque limit, motor engaged. Lock, no. It's stuck. It's glitched. Well, let's look at this one. Target angle 90. This one, is there anything different? U and upside down U, okay. Oh, this one's stuck too. What happened? What's going on? Come on, man. We were ready to... We were ready to get going. We were ready to start doing this thing, man. Sitting at an angle. It shouldn't matter, though. Try putting the drill fully straight. Okay, fair enough. There you go. Maybe I'll put it higher. And then maybe the weight will carry this down. Why is that a thing? What is happening? Full 180. Like, I could go pretty high without. Play with dampening. Okay, so right here. I mean, it's not... That's weird. No, there's something glitched. It has to be glitched. Because there's no reason it shouldn't at least fold. Electric charge. How much charge do we have? Yeah, we have plenty of electric. Target angle. It's not moving. Dampening. Nothing with dampening. Nothing with dampening. Traverse rate. Nothing. Nothing. Traverse rate down, up. Up, down. Wait, now something's happening. Is it too... Why would it be too heavy? Why wouldn't it just flop over? You know what I mean? And it worked in the hab. Torque limit. Let's put the torque limit down. I don't know, man. Chat, what am I doing wrong, man? Come on. The way the ship is sitting. All right, but it has to be able to do, like, something. Now, I just don't feel like there's no reason why it shouldn't open up. Well, I'm glad we're checking this down, because if we're on Eve... Yeah, we'll test it on the pad, right? That hinge is not going. All right, landing was great. I'm really disappointed that the miner's not working right now. I'm really disappointed the miner's not working. You think it's embedded? Okay, it's like clipping or something. I think we didn't do anything special. I don't think we did like any move tool, rotate tools. Yeah, these boosters are going to Eve. Reset to build geometry. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was pressing that button. Okay, why is it working now? It's working now. Somebody make it make sense. Well, see, we can't have a situation where we get to Eve and it's not working. That's crazy. Oh, and now it's stopped. Oh, now it's done. That's a glitch part. Look at it. Look at it. It's not doing it anymore. It worked and then it didn't. Oh, it stopped working. Nope, it stopped working right now. Let's deploy the drill. Let's see if that changes the weight. See, I'm not buying that. See, it's this one hinge is lifting the drill all by its own. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason that this hinge shouldn't just fold down. No, they're both not working, DS. They're both jacked up. Like I'm on this side too. Look, nothing on this side. Man, you know what? Is that a bug? And see, the thing is, we're going to have to go with the big drills now. Because that's crazy that we would test it like we're doing right now, and then it work, and then it not work. You know what I mean? That's a crazy proposition for us. Stow them away, bring an engineer. Yeah, we might have to. We might have to bring an engineer. Well, we might have to bring an engineer. We might need to bring one. I don't even know. Definitely a bug, chat. Oh, man. We can't have that bug on Eve, though. What do we do? Do we have to go back to the big... That's going to add like 4 tons. Wait, hold on. What's the drill weight? That's going to add so much tonnage. Maybe 2 tons. Chat, I don't think we can take this. If it's not going to work, I don't think we can take it. Even if we can't bug out over there. Engineer might be able to manually deploy. All right, we got to make a decision. We're spending. We really need to start pushing forward towards our Eve launch. You know, we really got to start moving forward on this. But again, we can't go too fast. I feel like we're getting hung up now. Now it's on the side of too much slowness. We can't go too fast, but right now we're starting to hit a little wall here. I'm going to click away. And I'm going to now come back to it. It still works. Everything is too heavy to move on the ship with an engineer on Eve. I don't know, chat. Maybe we throw the big guys on there for... It's working now. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. All right, let's try this. Ready? Watch this. Maybe it breaks it when you lift it up, and then it breaks it. No, it's working. I'm gonna try to break it here. Yeah, it's working. It's working. It's working. Extending the drill breaks it. All right, let's try it now. Ah, look at it, man. It's fine. I'm kind of stuck mentally, guys. I'm having a blocker. I'm having a blocker. What do we do? We're blocked here. We gotta start making some decisions. And the decision is: do we go with the heavy ones? Just slap a couple of heavy ones, call it a day. Eve has a higher surface gravity or legs, so the stress isn't placed on the engines. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 4, 6 legs. You think we need more than 6? Well, it broke on the pad too. It's working right now, man. All right, we're going to need to start making some decisions here. Just go for it, keep it, hope for the best. The center mount long drill. It's close enough to the center of gravity. Yeah, Chad, do we do one center mount? No, because it broke on the pad too. Like even you know what I mean? It broke on the pad. So it wasn't even after landing or before landing we had the issue. Lady, what's good? Push the bases of the engines out a bit. Let's light this candle. Oh, man. Cody, thanks for the GGs, Cody. Can I just tell it, like, here, let's do this. 208. Let's just drop it. I don't know. They wound up using stacked pistons to deploy rather than stacked hinges. Stacked pistons. Yeah, chat, I think we're going to need to use the large ones because Hazza was saying this is a known issue. Similar failure. We can't get to Eve and have failure. I say we throw one on the center and hope for the best is better than yeah, the launch vehicle and the landers combined. Yep. It's going to affect flight. Yeah, I know, but I don't think 2 pistons are going to help us, though. Stacked pistons. Unless they're talking about a stacked piston on... Nah, I don't know. Yeah, I tried the landing. Well, did I? Yeah, I think we tried the landing gear. But the pistons still need an anchor point at the edge. So you have to think of it like a... I don't think you can attach it perpendicular. The piston needs to be attached at the end, which means how would you attach it to the ship unless you still used a hinge? And the hinge that appears to be the problem we're having. You know what I mean? Unless we can try to see if it'll post perpendicular. I just don't think it will, unless there's a point we can attach it to. Chat. Hold on, I got an idea. Hold on 1 second. Let's land this bad boy real quick. Hold on, chat. Huzzah. Had me think about something else related. It's a thing of beauty. Making a rocket go to space. Yeah, we actually have a very difficult mission to another planet. And we haven't gone to the planet yet because we're doing tests. Because the planet we're going to is almost 2 times the gravity of Earth. Hence the zillion parachutes you see here. And the rocket's big because it needs a lot of fuel to get off of that planet. You know what I mean? So this is like almost like the end boss in the game. How come I'm dropping at 8.9 now, where I was dropping at 22 before? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand what's happening. Test is going good and bad. Like, we figure one thing out, and then another problem presents itself. Because I came from space, but even at full... Alright. Alright, let's go a little faster. Let's time warp a little bit. Let's time warp a little bit. Alright, we want to test the drill out anyway, but I did have an idea. Huzzah gave me an idea. although not directly. All right, coming in nice and slow. Whoa, easy. Whoa, why so violent? Whoa, why so violent? It's on a little embankment. I'm kind of concerned about that. Yeah, look, it stopped. It's busted. Yeah, we can't use these, chat. Chat, we can't use them. It's busted. Yeah, we can't send it. I know you guys just said send it, but we can't. It's not happening. We landed as gently as we possibly could. Some people are saying it's the angle. I don't know, though, man. I don't know. It's the angle, but, like, it would affect it that much? Let's see if I can move the rocket like flatter, because it also did it on the pad. All right, that's as flat as we're going to get it on E. You know what I mean? I don't know if we can get it much either. If it works, I'd be interested. Nope, it's done. No, I don't think it's the angle. That one works. This one's fail. Nope. All right, we're dealing with bugs, chat. We're dealing with bugs. That's the problem. Yeah, we can't use it. Great design. I appreciate the design. I haven't done action groups yet. I usually do that at the end. We can't do it. But we're yanking that off. What if, Chad, what if we did this? Hold on, wait for it. What if we went to structure? Structural, what if we find a good place for it? Maybe right there. How about we go bam bam? Let's take a look at our options. What's this one do? Modular. How much do these weigh? Some of these are pretty heavy. An I-beam, okay. It wants to attach in a way. I thought we could attach these however we wanted, but it doesn't look. Never mind. This might not be. This might not be what I was thinking. A retracting boom. Yeah, I was thinking about, that's what I was thinking about, but these don't seem to want to. These don't seem to want to play nicely with me here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna play around here for a little bit, chat. Sorry if I'm locked in here. I'm just gonna play around for a minute. I'm messing with snap free and align. Try the pistons. Are you talking about the cylinders, the hydraulics? Oh, you know what? I bet we can do. Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh, watch this. If I can get a view, if I can get a view under here. Oh no, it's too. I might try to sneak a drill right under here, man. Watch this. Come on, baby. Actually, you know what? Hey. Oh man, come on. Come on. I wish it was. I wish that. I kind of almost don't like that just happened. I kind of almost don't like that just happened. Can I put some? Oh jeez. It's gonna freak out, isn't it? Gets damaged in the burn. Maybe we'll put a couple. Maybe, and I think we'll probably leave it, question mark? What do you think, chat? I think at this point we just need to... I think at this point we just need to go with something like this. Those engines get hot. Oh, that's a good point, Sagan. Oh, that's a good point. We're gonna. That's a good point. I say we throw a big one, call it a day. I know it's so much weight. I know it's so much weight. Man, those hinges not working is really throwing a kink in our plans. We were ready to go. I'm a little annoyed by that. We were trying not to take the big drills because of the weight. No, that's the reasoning. And I'm still thinking about it. I'm still debating. Put them on some. By the way, let's not forget this. This radiator, doesn't this need a? Doesn't this need a cooling mechanism? So let's go. Before we do anything, let's think about this Convertitron. The Convertitron 125, what we have here, is the optimal temperature 1000K, required cooling 100 kilowatts. So required cooling for that is 100 kilowatts. Yeah, I hadn't forgotten the radiators, but now I'm just thinking about them now. 100 kilowatts. This is max cooling 1100. What did I say, 100 kilowatts? Kilowatts. Core heat 50 kilowatts, 150. If I put two, see these radiators are rated for 50, and if I put 2 for balance, is that going to create? So this Convertitron is 100 kilowatt minimum, and these are 50. So if I put 2 radiators, is that going to be enough? We'll have to test it. Oh, chat, I'm stuck. The reason I'm stuck is I don't want to take these big drills. These are like 1 tons. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we take it anyway. Well, I think we might as well just take the big boys. Might as well take the big boys, chat. Small on the engine. Well, we had one on the engine, but we theorized that it was going to get too hot. You know what I mean? Oh, what a mess. Plan to discard them afterwards. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I'm going to do one more time with robotics. One more time with robotics and see if I can't pull out a interesting design here. A rotor. We don't want a rotor, we want a servo. No, the drill's not going to fit on there. I think I was hoping. Or will it? Yeah, it's too big. I was hoping to sneak this underneath it somehow. It's just not going to work. Let me think. I'm just thinking. Let me think. Let me think. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Oh, how about that idea? Radio decouplers, like to what degree? Yeah, I think radio decouplers have been brought up. Is there something you're thinking specifically about radio couplers? Oh, the hinge. Is that what you guys were talking about earlier? The hinge. Hold on one second. Let me think about this one. Why couldn't my brain think of the hinge? All right, so let's play. Hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. And then it goes down. Okay, and then what's it attached to? It's attached to one of these bad boys, right? Put a boom on it. Are you talking about they're called hydraulic cylinders. Unless you're talking about some other type of boom. Lovely. Here's where we play guessing game with the game. Piston. I don't know what pistons you're talking about. Hydraulic cylinders is what I have. That's the bigger side, okay. Two cylinders. All right, let's get our nomenclature set. What are you talking about? Cylinders. We got servers. We got two hydraulic cylinders. Two of them. For length, you mean? I mean, because we could always lower this bad boy. And then when we put it down, what happens? And then we have one of these. Too big. One of these. Just right. I mean, I don't know if we need to. Because this can extend pretty far. Because you got to think about with the junior. The junior is going to be able to put a drill. Yeah, that's plenty. Huzzah with the 50 festivals. I don't think we want to mess with hinges though, right? I'm pretty sure we don't want to mess with a hinge. I say leave hinges out of the plan. You know what I'm saying? Chad, what do you think about that? Chad, what do you think about that one? Everyone to the bar. I'm buying. You have a hinge at the base. What do you mean a hinge? I have a. Oh yeah, a hinge. Let's get our nomenclature correct here, because I'm confusing myself. When we say, because we have a hinge, and then I guess that other thing is called a hinge too. Well, that's confusing. An alligator hinge. So this is the alligator hinge. If you want an alligator hinge, say alligator hinge. If you just want a hinge, this is the hinge. DS with the bracelets. They're going to embed or clip when folded. Inflate. It looks protected to me, you know what I mean? When folded, it's going to clip the inside of the tank. Now we're just going to leave it like this. This is it right here. No folding necessary. You mean, like, why not leave it like that is what I'm trying to say. Like, why not? That's good right there. I mean, do we need to fold it anymore? I mean, it's right. It's covered by the I think it's good. What do you guys think? Get this big drill out of here. Get that big drill out of here. do you think, chat? Yo, David, just refining the design, little tweaks. Mainly dealing with bugs, really. We had a great design with the drill all ready to go with a couple of hinges. Tested the hinges, they work great. And then they just randomly break and then they don't work, which I'm glad we figured that out now. Instead of on Eve going, why aren't the hinges working? So Hazza looked it up on Google, and apparently other people were having some troubles with hinges not opening, just randomly not opening. Extra batteries? All right, fair enough. Yeah, so really we're just kind of fighting the game at this point is what's happening. Oops, my bad, my bad. My bad, chat. My bad. And some my bad. I was just trying to land it somewhere to test the drills and overcompensated. Enough battery to run the drills. I think we're going to add some more batteries. Now we're talking. Frizz. Limit the victors. No, I haven't done that yet. Landing gear is out. These are computer simulations. We're not bankrupting it yet. What was that? Did we lose engines? What was that? Alright, well anyways, we're here to test the drill anyway. Okay, so let's see, Mr. Drill. Let's see how you do, huh? Target extension. I mean, yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna work. But I am concerned about. Do we need to lower the landing gear, chat? We really landed very softly. Looks so much better than the hinges, right? Okay, I don't feel like, yeah, I think you're right about the landing gear. Yeah, we got ore. It's coming in nice and slow. Now let's test the, I can't look in here. Do I have to deploy it like that? Oops. Activate radiator. Start looking at activate radiator. Okay. Cooling core. Thermal efficiency 58%. What does that mean? It's not. I swear a lot of the times I'm just fighting the game, you know what I mean? Two more of everything. Why do you have entry ports on your fuel tanks at the top? Entry ports, what do you mean entry ports? We had some parachutes here. Let's warp a little bit. It's gonna take forever to mine with the little ones, though. You know what I mean? Which I don't know. I guess we just have to deal with that. That's the price of dealing with Eve. Solar, they're not really deployed. They're just on the sides. Let's warp to sunrise. Yeah, they only did one ore overnight. Man, chat. Probably lost power. Oh, okay. We definitely need more batteries. I see what you're saying. It's only 9 ore after 3 days. Thermal efficiency looks good. The drill's just run out of batteries. But we're really only getting... We're going to need some more batteries. We're really only getting... let's see, overnight we're getting about 4 ore overnight, 4 or 5 ore, I guess depends. It's like not enough drilling, or it's just going to take us a long time, which is fine, I guess, if we have to do that. It's my only stage. We haven't gotten that far. We're just trying to get the Eve lander perfect, and then we're going to decide what to do next. We're kind of working our way backwards. So we definitely need some more batteries, right? So can we throw some batteries? Can we sneak them in here maybe? Let's try to throw some batteries in here. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I unlocked the whole tree. Do you think I should have a nuclear reactor? Stuck some batteries in there. You think that's going to be enough? Question mark. Nuclear reactor. We haven't done that yet. I have the nerve. That's the nerve thing. I have this radioisotope thermoelectric generator. And radioisotope thermoelectric generator. Is this what you're talking about when you say nuclear power? All right, okay. And how do we use this thing? Pray tell, how do we use it? Just attach it? That's it? And then what? It's like a battery? Goes under the booster exhaust. What do you mean by that? You need radiators? I mean, we could put it right here. That's a great place. That's not a bad spot for it, to be honest. But we need radiators. That was a joke. See, you guys can't joke with me. I'm just kidding. You can joke with me all you want, but I'm taking you seriously. So these isotopes, okay, let me read about it. Shutdown temp, optimum temp, let's see, generator's always active. It's 0.08 tons. The electric charge isn't great. Like the electric charge compared to a battery, 0.08. Wow, the electric charge is really low though. Like the electric charge is 1,000 on this guy. On the isotope, why is that not... electric charge is 0.8 a second. That doesn't seem very good. I'm not impressed by the numbers, unless I'm reading something wrong. They store energy. So this would replace the solar panels? Is basically what you're saying. This is going to replace solar panels. Alright, what's the core optimum temp 350K? Max cooling, 0 insulation, so if we go to heat. Thermal, max cooling, core heat, 150K core heat, nuclear, optimum temp 350K. I'd rather just do batteries. I like the idea of it. I just don't want to add this and throw in some coolers. You know what I mean? Rather than just throw in some batteries. Like you said, I guess it would help through the night. But it needs a cooler, and I'm not clear on what kind of cooler it is. Shutdown temperature is 1000 K. It doesn't need a cooler, or it does need a cooler? How many hours are in a day? Eight times temperature on top of the converter. It's like inside the converter. Oh no. But doesn't it need a cooler? Confused, guys. I need some information. Some people said it needs a cooler, some people said it doesn't. It doesn't, okay. Alright, let's try that out. Let's try that out. The landing gears weren't down far enough, correct? That was the other issue we had. Oh, this game kills me sometime, man. It'll let me do every other leg exactly like I want except for this leg, and it just says no, you can't do this leg the way you want it. It refuses to let me. It refuses to let me do the leg like I want it. No, this one's being This one's being a bum now. So chat, patience is required because, you know, at this point we're fighting the game, really. We're just trying to make the game cooperate. The game's not cooperating. The game is inconsistent. It'll let me do something sometimes, and other things it won't let me do. You know what I mean? So we're just fighting the game at this point. What stiffens the legs? I think the legs need to be stiffened. Yeah, well, I free rotated some of the other ones too, so that's why. I mean, that looks like it's gonna be enough. What's weird is every test we've done, the engines didn't break until that last little soft landing. The softest landing we had broke off some engines. We're dealing with bugs. We're dealing with inconsistent test performance. We'll like come flying in and land fairly hard, be okay. We'll land just softly and the engines will break off. So we've got some inconsistency going on. We got some bugs to deal with. Five-minute timeout. We're using the wrong term. Yeah, and 5 minutes for timeout from saying being non-descriptive. Because sometimes I'll hear that one, that one. Which is that one? I think we lost a leg. Take that. Take that. We're going to ditch that heat shield right before the landing. So, the landing gears aren't doing it, huh? Not enough. Do we need more landing gears? Just a scratch. More landing gears? Yeah, we might need some. We might need some more, man. Oops. Well, that didn't mean to do that, so we'll see what happens. See what happens. Oh. Okay. Okay. If you say so. Don't laugh, Huzza. Don't laugh. Can I adjust? I mean, the legs. Landing leg stress is at 0. What do we do about that? Landing leg stress is at 0. When it's higher, they bounce. Okay, so we want it at 0, right? Wow, they're all just really close to the ground, you know what I mean? They're just all really close to the ground. Try the drills. Let's do it. All right, chat, let's take a look at the electric charge overnight. Electric charge overnight, let's do it. And let's watch the electric charge overnight. Get about 3 overnight. We get about 3 ore a day, and we need 900. So somebody do the math. 3 ore, 900 divided by 3. I think we put like 6 reactors. How many days of ore is that? 300 days? We're going to be mining for 300 days? And that's just for what we need. That's not even refueling the ship. That's just refueling the ship. Unfortunately, it's better with way more drills. I think Parker is right, chat. Because I'm a light role player. Drilling for 300 days is wild. The Kerbals, like, they're not going to last 300 days just sitting there drilling. Because we got to start thinking about Season 2 of Kerbal. We're kind of going to start easing into that. And what that means is life support. What that means is if the living quarters aren't big enough for the length of the mission, they start to lose their ability to, like, fly and function. So in one sense, we could just go, stay there a year and drill and come back. But we're easing into Season 2. Season 1 is me learning the game. Season 2 is when we start adding life support. We start adding living quarters, that type of situation. So that's why I want to start thinking that way. But can't we have the contract we have is to plant a flag. So we're going to need the Kerbal crew down on the ground. Does the drill tell me how much it mines? So the big drill is 1.5 ore a second. The small drill is 0.3 ore a second. So to match one large drill at 1.5, we would need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 5 small drills. 5 small drills is... What's 0.5 tons times 5? 0.5 tons times 5. Wait, what did I say? 0.25 times 5, that's 125. So 5 drip, basically... $2.5. We're going to need 5 drills. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We're going to need 5 drills to match one large. And 5 small drills in mass is the same as one large drill. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? You guys follow what I'm saying? What did Aragorn say? Well, I know we've been saying do the large drill, but now the math is making sense. That's, yeah, 5. So 5 small drills is going to be 1.5 ore a second. 5 small drills, 1.5 ore a second. 1 large drill, 1.5 ore a second. So you need 5 small to match one large. And then, okay, so then that's fine. What about the weight? Well, 5 small drills is the same weight as one large drill. Yeah, the weight of 5 small drills is the same weight as one large drill. So we could put 5 pistons and hinges and whatnots. And yeah, it's a 5-to-1 ratio. Yep. Plus the hinges. Oh, yeah, plus the hinges. Yep. Just 2 big. Hey, man, I gotta learn somehow. Chad. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I gotta learn. I gotta learn the hard way. See, when we were saying, hey, to be fair, when we were saying just do the large drills, no one was telling me the math. No one was saying, DJ, the two little drills ain't gonna cut it. You're gonna need 5 drills to match just one large drill. By the way, we have a small convertitron. Do we need to rethink that for some reason? Random reason? I don't know. Yeah, we have a small convertitron and we have the radiators. Yeah, you gotta learn the hard way. Do we want to take the big one? What's the fuel conversion here? Now we're looking at the math. So about 1 a second, 1 fuel a second about. Half a fuel a second. So it's about half of the fuel production. Half the fuel production for the big one. Chat, talk to me about the convertitron. Do we go with the big guy? We had the big guy in here and then it broke apart, remember? It broke apart. Takes a lot of batteries, so we need to add some more batteries. Huge power consumption. More solar. We have the isotopes in here. We put a bunch of thermoelectric generators. Did we take the bigger? Because now you guys are going to be like, we told you to take the bigger one. More solar? What's this fuel cell? Oh, converts fuel and oxygen. Okay. Never mind. Oh, yeah, and that's the thing, chat. We need radiators for the drills, don't we? Jeez. Am I getting punchy? I don't mean to be. I guess right now the convertitron, we're doing the convertitron question. I don't see any opinions in the chat about the convertitrons. No one has opined. Small one? Ethan says small. Aragon says bigger. Take the larger one. Now, were you guys here when the ship kept breaking apart at the convertitron? You guys remember that? That's why we switched to the small one, by the way. Do you guys remember that? We switched to the small one because we had this pretty much right here. And we had it strutted up, we had it auto-strutted, we had it struts, we had whatever, and it kept snapping at that point. Nick wants it at the top. He really wants it at the top. Nah, we haven't made it to deep. This is like the final boss of the game, guys. I know all our other missions we would have been done like way a long time ago. With one drill, you only need one small converter. Put the chutes below it. So can we put a do I have a mod to put a vote up? Small or big convertitron? And then we have to do like 2 or 3 drop tests to make sure it doesn't tear apart. I need a mod in the chat to throw up a. While you guys do that, I'm gonna work on radiators. Let me get some consensus from the chat. And I'll work on radiators. I need a mod with the pole. Let me know when the pole's up to tell people how to get to the pole, because sometimes it's confusing. And I'm going to be working on this right here.
Down at the VAB where the rockets grow tall, we're dreaming big and having a ball. With
the votes up, chat.
We're setting the scene. It's the jazziest spot this side of the green. Got a tank here, a thruster there. Attach the fins, give it some flair. Balance the weight, don't let it tip, cause we're building the stars on a Kerbal ship. Snap the struts, keep it tight. Check the staging, make it right. Engines primed, boosters in line. One step closer to the cosmic divine. Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and laughter, a perfect team. To the moon, to the stars, to the worlds unseen. It all starts here where the workshop gleams. At a docking port, just in case we might need a friend in the vast deep space. Solar panels fold, batteries charged. Give it a name, make it extra large. Parachute set, don't forget the snacks. Kerbals get hungry when they're making tracks. Science pods packed, cameras in tow. We're ready to launch, let the jazz flow. Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and laughter, a perfect team. To the moon, to the stars, to the worlds unseen. It all starts here where the workshop gleams. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, ship's looking fine. Jazz it up, we're gonna break the skyline. Centrifon riffs, let it all groove. In the VAB, we're making a move. Swinging in the VAB,
We're living a dream.
Rockets and rhythm,
The perfect scene.
To the moon, to the stars, to the cosmic scene. The journey begins where the jazz machine gleams. Now the ship's on the pad. The countdown begins.
We tried to put the Seiken, we tried to put the
Where it all spins, but we'll always
parachutes above, but man, we're running out of space everywhere. Like it won't stick. I guess we could make it. I don't know. We were having a hard time putting it up. We could. Maybe we'd have to move the Werner engines. We had these. I guess we could do. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Guess we could do that. The Werner engines, like, I don't know.
Down at the VAB where the rockets grow tall, we're dreaming big and having a ball. With wrenches and blueprints, we're setting the scene. It's the jazziest spot this side of the green. Got a tank here, a thruster there. Attach the fins, give it some flair. Balance the weight, don't let it tip. Cause we're building the stars on a Kerbal ship. Snap the struts, keep it tight. Check the staging, make it right. Engines primed, boosters in line. One step closer to the cosmic divine. Swinging in the VAB, we're building
1,100 times.
Rockets and laughter, a perfect team. To the moon, to the stars, to the world's
1, 2, 3,
unseen.
4, 5,
It all
6,
starts
7.
here where the workshop gleams.
Can I get a
At a
1192?
docking port, just in case we might need a friend in the vast deep space. Solar panels fold, batteries charged. Give it a name, make it extra large. Parachute set, don't forget the snacks.
Because we don't
Kerbals
want
get
it to
hungry when they're
rip.
making tracks. Science pods packed, cameras in tow. We're ready to launch, let the jazz flow.
Or do we want them lower?
Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and laughter, a perfect team. To the moon, to the stars, to the world's unseen. It all starts here where the workshop gleams. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, ship's looking fine. Jazz it up, we're gonna break the skyline. Centrifon riffs, let it all groove. In the VAB, we're making a move.
Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum.
Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream.
All right, what's the votes? Use the small one. Okay.
To the moon, to the stars, to the cosmic scene. The
All right, thank you,
journey
chat. Thank you,
begins
chat.
where the jazz machine gleams. Now the ship's on the pad. The countdown
Only time will tell if that was the right
begins.
decision.
The thrill of the launch is where it all spins, but we'll always remember as high as we go. It started in the VAB with that jazzy flow.
Love the idea of this game. I just don't know the mechanics. Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to it. Even now. Well, we're doing like end game or like final boss stuff. So we've been building this thing for 2 days. This rocket, which is unusual because usually we'll build for like an hour at the most and then go do our mission. We've been building this thing for 8 hours, probably. So yeah, I mean it's a lot. It is a lot. Ship's looking fine. Something skyline. To the moon, to the sun, to the down. There's something with the VAP. That jazzy flow. Why don't I have? Oh. We're just doing a drop test, chat. We're just doing some tests right now. We're going to Eve soon. I don't know when that is. Alright, retrograde. What's happening? We might be out of control a little bit. Someone's getting yelled at. Somebody's getting yelled at in the comms. Ship's looking fun. Da-da-da-da. Why was that? Why did the fuel go over so easily? Doesn't make sense. The fuel. Why did the fuel just evaporate? Jeb is scared, isn't he? Mistakes were made. Did I say that recently? Not bad. Not bad. We didn't add enough batteries, did we? But, yeah, we are getting better, right? You know what I'm concerned about? I'll tell you in a second. I do have a concern. Okay, that war. Oh yeah, much fast. Holy smokes. Much faster. You have concerns? Oh yeah. It was like one night. One night. And we filled it up. That thing ripped. And let's look at the cooling on it. Maximum efficiency. Thermal efficiency is at 31%. So these radiators don't seem to be doing the job. I thought this was 100 watt, 100 kilowatt. And run the converter, right? Can I see though the convertotron start? And let's go through the night. Zero efficiency on the convertotron, probably because we didn't turn on the radiator panels. Thermal efficiency is back at 100%. Let's go through the night. And the thermal efficiency on the drills is terrible. Oh no, it's going back up, 87%. Thermal efficiency on the drills is 87%. It doesn't seem like it's converting it into fuel. I don't see the fuel tanks getting higher. Probably they might be. Oh, it's taking forever. Yeah. I don't know, chat. We might need the big one. It's like every night it barely makes enough fuel. It's like making barely... Yeah. It's on. The Convertitron's on, yeah. Man. Thermal efficiency, 100%. Yeah, the Convertitron's on, 100% efficiency. I'm making liquid, fuel, and oxidizer. And it's barely filling it up. How many days would it take? This is the end game. How's the end game? Or not the end, but final boss. Chat, the small Convertitron ain't doing nothing. It's doing nothing. Wait, something's wrong. Oh, no, it did. Okay, it's filled now. Only took like 64 days to fill up. It wasn't going up, and then it just went up all of a sudden. So let's see how long it would. Yeah, okay. The small ones should be fine. We might just be drilling for 60 days. That's acceptable. I find that acceptable. We do save a good tonnage. We got to shave off some tons. You know what I'm really concerned about, though? Here, I'll show you what I'm concerned about here in a second. So what is this? Day. So we just landed. Oh, we can't revert. You know what I'm concerned about is, well, let's see how many days it would take to fill it. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. So about after 10 days. Oops. Sway out attachable radiators for deployable radiators. Isn't that adding more weight though? Aren't we getting too big though? I think that we just need maybe 1 or 2 big ones. But you're talking about the ones that fold out? All right, chat. We're gonna have to. I just saw a message come through. I gotta go take care of some stuff here, but let's do a couple more tests here. But unfortunately, I'm probably have to cut the stream shorter today. But I do want to see. Shut down. Okay, radiators cranking. Thermal efficiency is at 96% and climbing. Radiator thermal efficiency on the drill is at 96% and dropping on this one. So we could probably throw another radiator on here or a bigger one. Right, so that's fair. Fine, fair enough, fair enough. Ore's cranking. The ore's not an issue. Let's start the Convertitron. And let's start the radiator panel activate. Camera's kind of funky because the spaceship is so big. Activate radiator. Thermal efficiency is high. Let's see if it stays high. One day. 2 day. Yeah, thermal efficiency is pretty good on the Convertitron. 5 days. After 12 days, how we looking? Good. Thermal efficiency is at 100. That's cranking good. Thermal efficiency is at 87. The drills could use some more thermal efficiency. So let's go, we'll make a note of that. $14 days. Let's go 30 days and see how we look. It doesn't feel like it's making. Oh. Okay, the time warp doesn't show the fuel going up. You have to stop the time warp, and then the fuel jumps up. Okay, so thermal efficiency is great, except on the drills. Or adequate on the Convertitron. Thermal efficiency on the drills are substandard. But it still gets the job done. We're still hitting fuel production in I don't know how many days, because so let's go ahead and go. I don't know. Oh, did the drill stop? Well, the Convertitron is producing. And these radiators are keeping the thermal efficiency at 98%, unless we are missing something. Oh yeah, it's dropping, yes. It's holding at 87. It's holding at 87, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. See what happens after a week. Yeah, this is after a week of drilling. Thermal efficiency is holding at 87. This thermal efficiency. It's not bad. Just a couple tweaks. And then after, let's say after 20 days. So it's probably going to take a good 30 days to refuel completely. Yeah, maybe 40 days. 40 days of refuel completely. Yep, good stuff. All right. All right, shit. You know, let me 209. Yeah, we might have to wait a year anyway, right? All right, chat. We're going to have to continue our adventures probably on Sunday. Saturday is usually family days. Huzzah with the gift. Thank you, Huzzah. It won't let me revert flight. Cover vessel. Cover vessel. So, guys, we'll continue. And let's wrap up here. They can't ban this app. Sunday's football day there, you're going to have to double up. You know, watch it on the TV, have the phone on the lap. Did we fly to Eve? We have not been to Eve. We've been building this rocket for 8 hours. Maybe even longer, who knows? We're here for the long haul. Yeah, we'll get it done. We'll get it done, man. It's just this is the toughest mission yet. I don't know. The asteroid mission was pretty tough too. Just before we go, so I don't forget. All right, chat, it's time for me to wrap it up. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the gifts, the likes, the follows.
Yo, I'm Jebediah,
The Rocket Messiah.
Blasting through the void, set the atmosphere on fire. Started in the VAB with a crazy design. Strap boosters to a chair, yeah, losing my mind. Bill and Bob screaming, what have you done? Kerbal's flying high under the blazing sun. Orbit in sight, engines burning bright. Mad science takes flight in the dead of night.
Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds.
Kerbal
in rear view, in space we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the cold dark abyss.
Every launch a mission, gamble,
every mission
hit or miss.
Sandbox or career mode, it's all the same. Gravity, well,
Yeah, we'll see you guys next time, Sir Poop.
Disasters, debris raining down. Science and glory fall to the ground. Try to reach Mun, but we overshot.
Probably Sunday, guys. We'll be back
This
Sunday.
game's all we've got. Thrusters misfire,
We're taking
yet
our
we
time
push
with this
ahead.
mission.
Kerbal dreams big, even if we end up dead.
Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds.
Delta Force. Yeah, gotta get some Delta Force in.
Space we applaud. Explosions and
Chaos in the cold, dark abyss.
every launch a gamble.
Every mission hit or miss.
Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds. Kerbal in rear view, with space we applaud.
This fella doesn't like
Explosions and
Delta
chaos in the
Force.
cold, dark abyss.
Too much
Every
cortisol.
launch a gamble, every mission hit or
Which
miss.
is true.
Rocket to the stars, we're
Defying all the odds.
Kerbal in rear view. In space we applaud. Explosions
explosions and chaos
it's
in
taking
the
so long.
cold dark abyss. Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss.
Here's what I'm concerned about, chat, on our way out. I'm concerned about this. As we end the stream. My bad. Lady B lurking. I see you, Lady B.
Jebediah in the cockpit, spinning the plot thick. Rocket got a lift, fuel lines dripping, the clock ticks. Click clack, engines ignite with the quick snap. Valves in my ear like Jeb, you better fix that. But I'm out here, G-forces crushing my chair, pulling maneuvers so slick they think the Kraken's aware. Hit the mud, skirt bounce, flag down, I'm on the grind. Mimus looking frosty, yo, we're mining that shine.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Watch the boosters explode, Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta
Here's what I'm concerned about.
got the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Heat shields pop, plasma screaming. Bills in the lab like bro, we gotta rebound.
The fuel is just going so quickly.
I'm trying to eyeball a retrograde burn at night. Shift the pitch, hit the node, make the orbit align.
Gunning
Snag that
full
satellite,
speed,
precision
full
cut,
speed.
surgical find. Who else could dock two crafts with wobble like this?
Like if the fuel's going to go so fast in Earth, but I guess it's going to do the asparagus staging, right? It's going to do the asparagus staging, right?
Yo, the mun's no joke, it's a cold lonely glow. But I'm cold as solar powered, recharging my flow. One spark, one mistake, and it's all going boom. But that's the thrill of space, Kerbal's making their room. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land.
Yeah, I have the fuel lines.
Space ain't easy, but I'm living the grind. Building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind. From Eve's thick soup to Jules' green haze. I'm the pilot, the poet, bringing fiery days.
Alright, Jet, I gotta run. See you guys later.
Yeah, space ain't easy, but I'm living the grind. Building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind. From Eve's thick soup to Joel's green haze. I'm the pilot, the poet, bringing fiery days.